Greetings. Greetings. Okay, I think that's everything working. Had a few technical hiccups I had to iron out there for a moment. Let's dive back into Final Fantasy XVI. Last time, we were solving the 3 dilemmas. There's a shiny axe just like right here on the ground. It's on the ground, shiny for a reason. I'm on fire. It's blue fire. That's fine. That's normal. I mean, that's, just something that happens. It's fine. What was I doing? Martha's arrest. Why not? I really don't know if I'm supposed to do these in any particular order. What's going on?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Is that a song?
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
The Fallen
Let the men
Gate.
know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
To the Fallen Gate.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Okay, so the Fallen Gate is down there.
What are you after?
Oceans.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Oh, I can't buy the big one. Thank you for the subscription.
That all, is it?
Yeah, I can't buy the big potion here. I guess I can only buy that from Karen. Okay. Hurry to the Fallen Gate. Follow this guy. Although he's not running very fast.
You don't think
Hey, I'm on fire again. This is it, the Fallen Gate. I thought the fighting was
Clive,
fiercest
wounded.
here. Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, look at this. Ah.
Farewell.
Okay, well, that was fast. Spoils nothing. Oh no, wait, we did get something. We got Wherein.
These
That all?
men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
I
Wait,
mean,
men. But how did you come to be here?
their
Where
outfits
is your
kind of gave it
commander?
away, Clyde.
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I don't know. That sounds like a song. Sounds familiar.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
No, they will if I have anything to say about it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I mean, we probably won't need their help. I don't think they have enough Akashic to stop me.
My brothers.
Um,
Are they? Shh, don't try to talk.
I can't actually heal myself here, can I? I'd have to go outside of town, use a potion, and come back in. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go down. Now, Torgal, I want you to eat all of them.
When did you get so big?
Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's not looking so good.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. So,
Yeah, I'm not asking.
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
Of course we can.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Booyah. I mean, is there going to be like a boss, a Kashik here for me to fight? Because these guys are too easy. Too
Is anyone
easy.
hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Well, don't stand behind me.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second
Oh,
horde.
someone set it
Feel
on
like
fire.
finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
The East Pool. Wait for Rhiannon's ride. Do I have to actually step right out? Yeah.
Better already.
Here we go. And now I can buy new potions while I'm in town here and fill all that right back up.
Mad dogs. Anything catch your eye?
Potions.
Thanks very much. There you go.
I mean, I'm being as tempted. Yeah, why not?
Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
There's like a Phoenix potion that you can buy at Karen's Toll. But I don't know if I want to invest in that because I do accidentally die sometimes against those marks. Like the S rank ones. Well, I'm learning their attack patterns and everything. Rush. Oh, here we are. Oh, goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
New enemies from where? Where'd be the a cache of chocobos? Oh. Okay, maybe that was the wrong ability. I was on Rama, and I didn't think I was. Oh, I did it again. Oh, there's a wall here. Okay. I thought the game crashed there for a minute. Oh, an Akashic Armin.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Fire and
There you go.
That's better. Nice try. Over here!
Archer in kind.
Fire and flame!
Booyah! Piece of cake. Hopefully that wasn't the Akashic boss, because they really need to try better. Is that the best you can do?
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yay. Quest complete. The Flames of War. Ooh, that's a level up. Guardian's Guard. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh ho!
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I'm gonna have a squire.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
Well, I hope
I'll
not.
have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Thank you. I don't know where that is. Okay. To Northreach to solve another dilemma. Benimir. Should I know where that is? Right off the bat?
Isabel.
Where's Isabel? Is she over here?
Saying he saw
Nope.
ghosts on the
That's-
far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
Ghosts. There are ghosts here.
I can't do it. I can't.
Hello there.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Yes. Why we fight? Okay. To the garrison. It is in a thiswardly direction.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Like an Assassin's Creed, I could have made that jump.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale.
Yeah,
look to
there's
me
probably
for
not going to be
protection.
any word from the
Protect
Dominion.
them I shall.
We kind
Because
of
they are my
destroyed it.
charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
Damn. She's on them.
It's the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is
Ooh,
our
Mr.
lives.
Lionhearted.
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
So monsters are attacking and they're going off to get drunk.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
I'm still not going
What
to
we
sleep
need
with
to
you.
consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What say you, soldier?
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me,
They're still in
It's
the
all
capital.
right. Give me more.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
To more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Come on, girl.
Run like the wind.
Let's go to more. Down the Chocobo Road.
Clive, look.
I see them.
I see.
With me.
Stay down.
Should I pry?
Save your strength. Over here. Go for it.
Stay down.
Who's next? Oh. You want to dance like that, huh? Okay, then.
Better already. Slow.
Booyah! Enemy slain.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Meanwhile, back in town.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Quest complete.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright. Back to the hideaway. Perhaps now Joshua has woken up, and we can have a chat.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ooh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What do we got here? Ooh, a lot of ability points.
Here you are.
Okay. Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That just seems fun. Okay.
Was wondering when you turn up.
I was off saving the world.
All our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Fate.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
It's an interesting way to put that.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
To the infirmary. Oh, though it's the other way, Clive. You walked out of frame on the wrong side.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh boy.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
The Enterprise.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
So now we have Joshua on our team. That's where we're going. Okay. Oh, look at the party members. Now we have Joshua. I want to get these little... I'm going to make curlers of these guys right here. I'm gonna do that. These guys. Clive, Torgal, Jill, and Joshua. Okay, where... We've got side quests, we've got the map.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Ooh, new marks. Okay. Let us view the hunt board. Oh, look at that. So we got the Breaker of Worlds, Svarog, which I found. The Pack. South of Tabor. Okay, so that's in Tabor. And the Breaker of Worlds, which I haven't found yet. But I know where this guy is hiding. Okay. Looks like I got 3 side quests rolling up out here. Let's see what we got. Oh, looks like our lore man has a side quest for us.
Seems the hideaway is...
What do we got? Oh, no, not the lore man. Hello.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can
Possibly.
certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Okay.
They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
On balance. Okay.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
I have new stories to tell.
New notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, out in the atrium. Oh, we have side quests going on right here. Ooh, and new orchestrations. What say you?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
How did I put you in it?
Looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew,
yes.
right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Booyah. Not to be outdone.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay, let's go back and speak to Harpocrates again.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Okay.
Now,
I found nothing in that sentence
mouth-watering.
mouth-watering.
For the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Okay. To Northreach to hunt dragons and flowers. Buy some potions here from Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
But the last elixir I can buy here.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, will it be? That it? Fine.
What say you, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
An eye for
Is
an eye.
everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
there was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. Okay, back to talk to Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I don't know that I buy that.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Right behind her.
That's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay, now to speak with the children in the atrium.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
Where did she hear that? How did she hear that?
We're all gonna die!
Nobody...
Hear me!
Yes, you are. Now hush. I was having a thought.
Should do? I say we should just...
You broke it, didn't you?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
I mean, they're scales, man. They're not
You three
exactly
need to learn
rocket
to take
science.
responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Well, the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Well, the gear is probably
This
next.
tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes!
Lovely.
We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's heirs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, heirs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
To be honest, I didn't see the purpose of the cogwheel in scales, because you don't need one to build a set of scales. Because there's nothing motorized in there. The scale arm just balances freely with the two pans driving the movement.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Yes.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It did.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete. On balance. Ooh. Just money stuff for that one. Okay. To the map. Can I not fast travel out of here? I have to go here. Okay. To here. Central Dalmekia. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay. And oh. Okay. So what is back in this direction? Shop down here. Bad blood there. Well, let's pop over here to Dalimil Inn and take care of this first.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
What do we got down here?
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard is back.
Oh, there he is.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now,
Okay.
if that's all, I have places to be.
So we have an
Sorry to
imposter
catch you.
Karen.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Of
Not
course
unless she's
not.
discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go all the way up here. Okay. I remember how to get around in this town. There's an exit up here. Out to the right.
The gentleman of the town guard is back.
Mummy,
What a mess.
Mummy. Are you my mummy?
You fought very bravely.
It's a Doctor Who reference. All I need is a gas mask. Okay.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Hello, Vipers. Come out to play.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, too late. It didn't happen.
Over here! It's over! It's over!
Ding! Enemy slain.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
The Borgwyn?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Darkness.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
I mean, Harpy, yeah, I get that.
Was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? and a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened,
Wet legs.
it was all your fault!
Oh, that's a bad
And
idea.
now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
You might want to put the knife down there, wet legs. Really?
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
She seriously just cut his eye out. We just
Sorry to keep you waiting.
stood there and let her do it.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay, so she just cut that dude's eye out, and we were both just like cool with it. We're like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just be over here. We all saw Karen cut his eye out, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay then. I'm guessing we're gonna be going down through here. Let us travel back to the obelisk. Down here, through this little opening. Well, that's suspicious.
We can use the winds to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Booyah. Okay.
This one.
Oh, they have a bomb.
Over here. I failed.
That is a one-hit kill if you get caught anywhere in the blast radius. And if you're lucky, that is one thing that I wish the game had a little bit easier, was a way to disengage and run away from enemies. All of your movement options are for advancing toward the enemy. You don't really have anything for disengaging and getting away from them. Because you have a dash forward, you have a lunge, you have a teleport, but your backing up is like walking back very slowly. Yeah, with bombs, you have to spot the bomb first thing, or they will get that explosion off and one-shot you.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
Booyah. Okay, who are you?
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Do you have something to sell? No? Okay. Okay, dragons and flowers. Oh no, that's somewhere else. This is a new quest. Okay then.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
The big glowy purple place?
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood. Okay.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. We got here in time.
Alright. All of these guys in that hit. Oh, okay. I was expecting a little bit more out of these guys, but
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
where is he? Oh, this guy.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete. Bad blood.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Killed your king a couple
Must have
days
me
ago.
Confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
I mean, I'm gonna let him.
Your wounds have
I'm gonna let
healed
this
and your head
slide.
has cooled. Come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
I mean...
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Stupid is as stupid does. Ooh, there's a treasure over here. 3 bloody hides. Okay. So this is probably that town. And then that mark is like down here somewhere because he said it was south of the city. So it's either here. I think it said the Gilded Path. So I'm thinking it's around here. Ooh.
Caution, brother.
Wild Max. Well, it's not exactly difficult.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Do I know?
Welcome, welcome.
Diamond sword, silken sash, diamond armlets. And we are full up on everything.
Come again.
Booyah. Okay.
My Lord Marquis.
They do.
It is an honor. I am Yote.
The side
Knight
quests
of the
are
Undying, charged
really
with the
incredible.
protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Who we know is certainly working for Ultima. Meanwhile, the Agora, 3 cities of
But are we
Canva.
truly safe here in the Agora?
The city
Probably
guard
not.
have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council,
Oh, that's not good.
you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Well, he just killed everybody, didn't he? Ominous music is ominous, yes.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Oh, probably for quite some time.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Aww. They're both cute. I like them.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Yeah, you ship it. Yeah, they're cute.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her. which is why I had to let her go.
Two side quests here in town.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Dread Evis hide.
Do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right.
All right.
I'll hunt your Avis.
Hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Lovely. All right. Map was showing one more. Oh, here we go.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
You could give me another patch? I'm gonna be like a fucking gleeman at the end of this thing.
Order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Well, I'm gonna throw up my break screen, take a break real quick, be right back. 2 minutes. Haha, I have returned. Now, this other side quest is in here. Maybe.
Fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
Stay focused. Is up there. Aha. How does one go? Ah, stairs. I see stairs. Okay. Aha.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You there!
Yes.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Well, you are kind of in the corner.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I mean, I suppose.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Carved in stone. Okay.
How are those new boots treating you?
Let's go up.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like him always are.
What say you? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Really? That's how you're gonna rhyme that?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back?
Cause we broke it,
So
kid.
these stones to Canva and the rest of the boulders to Dalman.
Goblin coins, yeah.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Wanderers of golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Okay, well that line
Plains
went
might the
better.
wanderers have called home, I wonder.
On this box. Goodbye. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, Reaper promised. Reaper promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've already forgotten. Don't make me
Engravings
choose.
were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Cream. It was one of these two. That, maybe?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I think it's Wonders of the Golden
Wonders of
Plains.
the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Yeah.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Wonderful. We've answered a question no one asked.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Quest complete. Okay. Carved in stone. Goblin coin. Okay. Well then. That was
How
fun.
are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
I have to go over here and walk down the steps, really. Haha, shortcut. Okay. So I need to go out and then go this way. And over here's where I get the dead Avis, right there. And there should be a mark down here. Oh, I saw that chocobo do a butt wiggle. Keep on wiggling, chocobo. Gilded path. Well, hello there. do I go? This way.
Fly, Ambrosia. Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It is. Here's our mark. The pack.
Eyesight total.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one I meant to hit. Punch all the dogs.
Silence. Farewell.
Ding. Utoya's mark slain.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, now we go over here and slay this Dread Avis. Yeah.
Don't get surrounded. Time to fight.
Booyah. Now we got flowers and dragons.
Careful.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
And the KO. Well, it's so difficult. The guy was actually worth more AP than the mark was.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay. And now... I have a new quest here, okay. We must go to the Northreach coast to get the dragons and flowers. Ah. Simple enough, simple enough.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Yes, I killed them.
You needn't fret. The creatures have
To the meadows then.
Ah. Oh, that's me on the wrong ability.
Okati said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Get him!
Okay, so that big searing fire beam, that's coming from Joshua. Okay. Oh, that's the blue dragon guy I need. Blue back wyvern.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Gotcha. Ow. Ding. Enemy slain. Simple enough.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oh, I see them.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay. Travel to the hideaway.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Yay.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh, did she try to cook actual worms? She didn't know that dragons were sometimes called worms?
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Okay, then. And now to speak with Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Speaking of, I need to buy some more potions. Ooh, okay.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Wet legs.
You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me? I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up.
Oh, I'm not fully stocked. Except for that last elixir. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
I got a bunch of new stuff on the wall here. I like her too. Were you here for the side quest I just did with her? Where she got her revenge on the old wet legs? Like, she literally cut this dude's eye out. And Clive and Goots were just standing there, like, chit-chatting. But, like, she's over here with a knife carving this dude's eye out. And he's screaming and probably wetting himself because, you know, wet legs. And Clive and Goots are just, like, they over there having a conversation. Like, no, never mind that Karen is over there cutting the dude's eye out. Okay. Got a lot of stuff now. Continental Sensor, Sid's Goblet, the Guardian Scarf, Oath, and Ambrosia Tack. Yeah. Like, yep. Oh, Dramatis Personae. The Guardian League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for you as well, from one expiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. We won't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, should we? We would not. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up Rest's walls when not clearing out the few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck deep in the Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Okay. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your seal, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. And us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the tour. As for young Oscar, he will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, So as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Aww. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their light. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagined the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain open, as do the Vale's doors. She is trying hard to get me in her. She is down bad for Clive. Like, yeah. It's a quest. Smooth like butler? I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to the lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain a fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, to the attendant of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall explain my predicament in full. Okay, sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
It was.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Because he needs our help. Smooth, like Butler. I can't believe it's not Butler. Lord Marquis, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. Oh, that's right. She should be here somewhere now, right?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Aha, new reward.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Newfound
All yours.
purpose. Okay, 1360 is what I'm looking for here. Okay. The Butler's Quest. Easy upstairs. Aha.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
It is.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
Yes.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
I remember.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
I see.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
I see. You want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Dalamil. So I guess I'll start here and go across to here. Okay, starting Dalamil, work east.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Okay, just random sword on the ground right there. Chocobo!
Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
Well then.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Okay then. Who's left? Oh, that guy's left. Ding! Enemy slain. I mean, you picked a fight with 3 dominants.
These were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
I know.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I don't care.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
To Northreach. There is that other S-rank mark hiding somewhere in the world, but I don't know
There's a lot of
where.
road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, I should go this way. Okay.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Chocobo! Oh, here you are. And we're off. Found him.
Be safe.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
I see.
It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
I see. Okay then.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Attack!
Gotcha. Ding. Purple lightning.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
I will
The
survive.
garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Go on now, go.
Of course.
Go back to town.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Yes.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Back here.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They
Yes,
both
yes.
seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Smooth like butter. Ooh, flare breath. Okay. Now we return to Tabor to turn in our last side quest. And we should be out of side quests for now.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue.
Okay,
this
then.
Is everything I had hoped for, and more.
I think you're the only person who looks at leather like that, my dude.
You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Quest complete. Skin trade. Okay, and now make for the pre-cities of Canberra.
The free cities under siege?
Bow.
Good girl.
Aha.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Okay. I mean, you could let me get off the chocobo.
Safe.
It's been a minute since I've fought some orcs.
This one.
Booyah. I've not seen any chocobo races yet. Besides just riding the chocobo, I've not seen any chocobo anything yet, actually. Nope, that's the wrong button.
Come on. Run like the wind.
This way.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Possible. There's a lot of smoke. Gilded Path obelisk activated. Well, the flag is still up. Oh, never mind. They have a lot of flags.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
More side quests have appeared. we're already here, so let's go ahead and see what's happening in Canberra. Old Canberra, the free cities of Canberra. The Warehouse District.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Another happy reunion.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall. You ready, Torgal? No pets. We in battle mode. Okay.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck. They've been routed.
Waluda Akashic, huh? Booyah! Which way? This way, yes. Naturally, it's this way, of course, yes. I did not get turned around with going the wrong way. No. I was looking for treasure. That's it. Potion. Who's the caster here? You? Welcome to the Fire Show. Thank you for clumping up.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I mean, one could argue that the Royal Army were monsters to begin with. Through the gate here, huh? Dark Souls, that thing. Ooh, box. You jump around them. I was busy. You miss. And now you're done. Because you got all the punishment coming your way, dude. Dagger again.
This one. This one. This one.
Booyah. Aha. Okay then. Okay. This door doesn't open, does it? No. Didn't see anything when I spun the camera around. Shift this into Phoenix. And Dark Souls this thing.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, look at you. Oh, well, you're the last one, huh? Oh, look, a warlord is here.
Nice try.
Really? You can open with that? Okay, then. Bing. Let's work on that stagger a bit, shall we? Oh, that's an explosion, okay.
leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Booyah! Is this the right way? Did I go the right way? No, I did not go the right way. Okay. Aha. Aha. You know what I haven't done in a while? Look at my ability screen. Look at 8,000 points I'm just sitting on right here. But can I master this? I'm using Titan, so I don't need this master. I do want it upgraded. And that gives me all to do this. And that. Abilities. I think that gives me a better ability set, because now I can replace Rama's kind of crappy ability with the grapple ability from Garuda, which will help me yank enemies down after the midway stagger point. Okay. Eye potion. Potion.
Where are they?
Oh, someone's gonna appear here.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What we got here? Oh, this guy. Kill the specters first.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
You
were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir?
And you will yield.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
As long as you don't hold back.
Soil and stone!
I mistimed that.
Too slow.
That's the best you can do.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Nice try.
we go.
One is seldom enough. But you're not agree. Actually, I wouldn't. Enjoying yourself? Too slow.
Look at that stagger meter disappear. Sleipnir slain. Oh yeah, he went down. He went down hard. Level up. Oh yeah. Sanguine insignia. Ooh, okay.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
No, this is part of the main quest.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Mr. Silverhair back there is one of... Oh, shit. That was Zantitsuken, wasn't it? Hello, Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Oh, you wanna dance?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Speaking of bodies, where did the Lord Commanders go?
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
And Torgo's got my sword.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Some time later. The ironworks.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive.
What of Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
But the king has her.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, I guess we're going back to the hideaway. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items.
Cole said
Karen's
it was an
soul.
army of Akash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the
Dude, new marks. One new mark. Dread Comet. The Sickle. Dalmechia. Well, that looks like a danger flamingo. If there ever was one. Okay, what say you, Otto?
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father,
I'll
like
try not to
daughter.
think too much about what was lost the day Titan attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work.
Okay, let's see what Charon has for us. Maybe new things, maybe not. Ooh, new stuff with the blacksmith too.
Clive.
Wow,
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, we got a rune blade. I'll take
You'll
that.
not find a better price than that.
Rune belt. Defense up.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Nope, there we go.
Yep. What do you want?
Forge the rune blade
Bad,
up one.
If I do say so myself.
Forge the rune
No
belt up
scratches,
one.
right?
And the rune
Not
crest.
bad, if I do say so myself.
And then we can reinforce
The
them.
best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Booyah.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to...
Okay. New letters at the reading table. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. I don't know why that sentence was hard to parse. And with that finally done, I might be able to sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating, one that don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Oh haha, cause she only has one. I see what you're saying. Such mid-dungeon. Okay.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for us?
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
You can start.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
See, okay.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yes, Mid is fine. What am I? Oh.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my intentions, this one's the best, so when choosing its place of rest, I would call your opus daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking that last one doesn't rhyme at all. Okay.
Sid's best invention.
Huh.
That sounds promising.
Sounds promising. It does indeed.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick. 2 minutes, be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Let us speak with Otto.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
So take the orchestration apart. Okay.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
Okay.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Okay. Looks kinda steampunky.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Well, that's why I've got the red armor.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
But there were side quests.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Is it just the one in here? No. Please, sir, can I have some marble?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Okay.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. Okay.
Back again?
What is the
Allow
state
me
of
to
the realm?
educate you. Study it well, Clive.
They're not, it's not random. It's at particular points that they pop up. Like they're queued up behind big story points. So as you progress the main quest, you unlock new side quests and I would assume lock some old ones. I've been trying to keep up with them as I go. So every time side quests open up, I'll go do all the side quests before doing the main quest.
That might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
It does.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
I mean, he's got a point.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Okay.
That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together
Zoltan.
back in the day.
I can't do the Z thing because my model doesn't do that. But
Would I? Ain't seen him in
just
decades, and the
imagine
last
I
time
did like a
almost came to
Z with my
blows.
hands with
The
Zoltan.
ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast's improved though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his
I
secret.
need some bubble wrap
Oh,
armor.
he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Zoltan?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, and then down here in the absolute furthest point away from everything else, where they love putting side quests. Because even after I've explained that it's the furthest point away, I've still got 5 minutes of walking before I get there.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Vaguely. Is something
Oh
wrong?
my god,
afraid
game. Why
I was
does
able to get most
Clive
of the
have my
Morgan
brain
bits to take
cell? Like, why?
They rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I mean, what's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Yes, how timely.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Now I have to walk all the way back across the base to the hump board. Find out where this marble is. I'm finished explaining and halfway there. Ah, here it is. I still don't know what's in that room. Marble sighting. You called him a carrot? His name is Carrot. Okay. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. The Sickle in Dalmacia. So is there only like one more hunt right here? Because this is something that I haven't seen. That one that I did spot. And maybe one more. And then the hunt board is filled. I mean, they could always just put more hunts down here, but... Another side quest up here. Aha.
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
Okay.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Well, I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
All right. And we got side quests here, 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 and here. Okay. Well, right now, gonna throw down the save, and that is where I'm going to end the stream for today, at least for right now. I may stream a little bit later tonight, like a late night stream. Haven't decided yet, but I'm kind of tired right now, so I think I'm gonna lay down because I'm starting to feel the sleepy. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, either with Final Fantasy 16, but I'm thinking of doing a special stream for the 4th of July and making some perlers live on stream. So there may be a special 4th of July stream tomorrow with some perler making. Either way, please look forward to it, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.